Hello? Are we back? Are we back? I don't know why everything keeps crashing today, but wait, hold on. For some reason my yeah, everything has been a bit weird today, to be honest with you guys. And I think updating my drivers was hopefully was the culprit. So we'll just go again. I hope the game didn't. Hope I'm not too far back in the game. Hold on, I need to actually change my. Tilt. No, well. Rotation rate. Oh. It's more like it used to be. Okay. Let's see if we can get this thing working onto here. See where it
had to face Aradin, but could
we're
only
at.
hope to bring the help of friends. The wild hunt could be defeated.
Hope it's saved right after I did the
So Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses.
last mission at least. We just need to talk to Triss and we'll be back. I hope that's all we need to do. Okay, it seems like it's saved where I expected it to. Now my question is, graphics. I need this to continuously be low. And I need, it's already at 75, okay. Low latency off. Oh, I didn't mean to display. I hope things are running okay. I don't know anymore. Honestly, we'll limit the game to 60 FPS probably. Sucks that we have to do that, but whatever. I don't know. I think it's in here. There we go.
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Sorry, I shouldn't have.
Shouldn't have. I'm sorry.
It ended well, luckily. But it didn't have to.
I know, but Imlerith's gone. That's what matters. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control.
True. I
Mind
did.
if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No
Yeah.
mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Very true. Any success summoning members of the lodge?
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
You can count Kira
Interesting.
out.
I sincerely hope we can contact Philippa and
Oh,
Rita
yeah.
in time.
Where are Philippa and Margarita?
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Yen figure anything out about Rita?
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
Learn anything about Philippa?
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Want to know the details.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Okay.
De Vlister. Rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage
Hello.
hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Hold on. For some reason, my YouTube chat's not loading. Your message. Eddie! Hello, Eddie.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Oh. No way.
Kidding, right?
Sadly, no. A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Fuck's sake.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
Interesting.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go now.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Da, 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 da. Gildorf.
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Mekele, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Oh, is that what
Dijkstra. He
yeah.
has her at his bathhouse.
That's what I was
Might
about
have
to
guessed
say.
as much.
Hello, more time. How are you? Was that the past or the future?
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Okay. Bathhouse, let's go.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Okay.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many.
Hope the
Could be
same.
Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
It's
We
to the
have a
right
maybe,
and down
but
here.
Still a powerful sorceress.
Pretty
If
sure.
Dijkstra's men take the dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh,
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
yep, they did.
Surrender!
Fucking hell.
This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out!
Are you gonna continue playing schedule? I don't know. The last video didn't do that well, so I haven't decided yet.
Goddamn fools! After her!
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here.
Triss goes with me.
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Okay. Jesus. Using Axie on him? Looks the same as Catch Philippa Alhart.
Damn, she cast a spell on them.
He's gotta die. Kill the witch. Come on. That's it, you're in for it.
Where is she? Where did she go? Down below? How the fuck do I get down? Interesting. Simulators, man. Carbon copies. Now this is a game. I do agree. Hello, Kappa. How are you today? This game is diffy. Oh, this is just Dijkstra's his office. Am I? It says I have to go here. Good, thanks. Nice. If you like The Witcher, you should try Elden Ring. I have never tried Elden Ring. I have played oh, this is where I need to go. Shit. I did play a tiny bit of Lies of P. And I had a rough time with that game, but apparently it's a very tough Souls-like game as well. Apparently Elden Ring is a bit more forgiving, I've heard, at least. Go. Lies of P is harder than Elden Ring. Yeah, no, I heard. I remember when I played it, I heard that exact thing. People were like, playing Lies of P is like your first, like, Souls-like? That's not good. I'm like, what? They're like, oh, this is a very hard game. That's all. I'm like, okay. Go up to, like, the second boss. Hello, Bart.
Witcher, no.
Or third, maybe? I don't remember. A while ago.
No, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too.
I want to help her.
She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no. Past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache. I.
And Lies of P is harder than the Souls trilogy, honestly.
Her stomach aches
fair.
like she just ate 100
It's not
McDonald's.
Souls-like. It's the newest title in the Souls franchise.
Drowner make ache. Very
Okay. I
bad.
mean, I googled it and it before and it said it was a Souls-like game, so.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Okay. Thank you, Bart.
I wanna help you.
Help me die. Don't hold your breath.
I'm not gonna help you die. I'm trying to help you, like, in general. Not to die. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna bring you to Dijkstra. I'm trying to help you so you can help me, please.
Bollocks!
Didn't we meet Harry? Like, fuck.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Okay, well,
Are you kidding me?
definitely using Quen. Ow. I can't go down from the stairs? Hello? Easy. Can I jump this? There we go.
Chris is waiting by the exit.
So quiet all of a sudden.
There you go.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
No.
I need your help.
Does she not know who I am? I thought we knew each other.
Betray me, and I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything. They made a category, but Elden Ring is
apologies.
4 or 5
The
in the
lady will
Souls
come with
franchise.
Extra. I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about.
Well,
Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally.
well, I
As
won't
will
let
now
you, so
demonstrate.
back off before this ends badly.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Tell you what the Emperor's after if you let us go. There you go.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse. Eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Time will tell.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks and I swallow it whole, well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman, especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who...
Silence.
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat.
Gotta go.
He's
Okay,
guarded
take
so
care. Bye
closely,
bye.
I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Except you won't.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Let her talk.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Fair.
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst a testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Hello, Triss.
Are you alright?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be alright?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay. Now we need to talk to Yen, and that's the final part of our preparations. Which is nice. I don't really... Wait, do we have another... We get more quests. Reason of State. Meet Dijkstra, Roach, and Thaler in the Portside Warehouse. We did get another quest. Probably do that first.
Odd though he is.
To surrender unorthodox books.
Okay, let's see
The sacred flame especially.
It's never too late to see the light.
what we need to do over here. Oh my god. To be honest, my brain is kind of like... It's not great to play this game now, but my brain is kind of shutting off a little bit. It's just been hard to focus on things recently. But a gander over here. I mean, where do you want me to gander? Ooh. No? Nobody? Okay.
What a freak.
I'll try and focus more on the story and what's happening, because I really want to understand the game fully. Why are people just walking with their... like, without shirts on? What did he say? Skellige's got a new king, something not a man. I don't know. Weird.
Do you really believe you need not feel safe?
Oh my god. Here's one thing I don't like about Novigrad. There's so much stuff going on. It is so overwhelming to walk through here. Hold on 1 second.
Ugh. Those children are a plague.
It's like that sometimes. I was a space cadet on Valheim last night after being up for over 48 hours. Oh my god. I love the city, so full and active. I mean, the city itself is nice. It's just like, it just so, like, when you walk around, it's just so many things being said at the same time that you just, like, you just hear 600 different voices, and you're like, my brain just can't comprehend all the stuff that happens. I get overwhelmed so easily walking through here.
My strength's gone.
To be honest though, as a person don't like big cities and stuff. It's the same in Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't really like wait, hold on. I don't really like Saint Denis either, or Saint Denis. That much either. I prefer to be more towards like Valentine and that area, because I prefer the smaller areas and where it's more nature like. Yeah.
What's the problem?
Fuck!
Saint Denis, Saint Denis.
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've
Okay.
wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, would ya?
I'll tend to it. Fuck it.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they stick together. These two are like to prove it's no ghoul at all, but my dear departed Nan.
I didn't get a good look at the mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Shut it! Or I'll send inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
I like small cities too. Yeah, that's I don't know, I just prefer the more chill atmosphere. I'm like that in real life too though, to be honest with you. Okay.
Wide, deep print. A dwarf?
I don't like that they don't have a lot of stores though.
Alone.
Yeah, I agree with that. Wait, can I inspect this again? I didn't hear what
Someone
he said.
kept it in a cage.
Bars were sawed through.
Sawed through. That's why it escaped.
Bars were sawed through, so somebody wanted it to escape the cage that it was in. Okay. Now question is who? Also, you need a car? I mean, yeah. Which I don't have. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay.
So, you take care of the beast?
I did.
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
Found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it. Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
Oh, I don't know. Wait. I don't know. The man? I don't know.
I think it was the man. Hates non-humans. Purest motive in the world to get rid of the dwarf.
What? What motive? The Scabrous freaks are colluding against me.
Sure they are. You can tell me all about
I should
it
have
from inside your
looked
cell.
around more, shouldn't
Thanks
I?
for your help. Here's your pay. Come on.
People can also be not inclusive. Yeah. So like
Prick finally got his comeuppance. I'll buy his stock for coppers and the crown.
Why'd he even do business with you if he hates dwarves so much?
Ah, he only talks tough. Wasn't he at all prejudiced against dwarven coin?
So why'd he try to kill you?
Him? Ah.
I wonder if I can
that fool
reload.
could never plan something like this. Too watery between the ears. So long, Witcher.
I mean, there's 3 bars, a brothel, a spa house, 3 armor shops, 2 weapon shops, a moneylender, 2 artifact traders. What place are we talking about right now? I think me and Yonten are basically talking about real life, rather than like rather than in game.
Geralt had to face Eredin.
But yeah, like
Could only hope
honestly,
that
Yonton, I was gonna say, like, when you said not inclusive, a lot of those like small towns in real life. Oh no, did the game crash? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on.
Avalach too began to lay plans of his own. The
Hold
elven
on.
sage
A lot
decided
of shops
to
in
avoid
Novigrad.
the
Oh, I
Empire
see.
exploiting
Okay.
his own realm. With
Is
Geralt and
my
Toad
stuff
ventured
crashing?
through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king.
Oh no.
When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat
Guys?
the usurper.
Am I still here? Getting one end of the combo? Yeah, no, I know. My activity feed just died. Why is it not loading? I'm so confused. Why? Weird. I have no clue. Well, I got no activity feed, so I can't tell if people who follows and who does stuff. So thank you if you do, but I don't know. Couldn't tell you who it is. I don't know what's happening with my computer today, to be honest with you guys.
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Oh. Very weird, wasn't it? Let's see if I can see anything else in here.
Wide, deep print.
Dwarf.
A dwarf?
Okay, so that's what I missed. Which everything seems fine here. No, in general. It's just my...
Someone kept it in a cage. Bars were sawed through.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
why it escaped.
I forgot to switch over to the game screen. It's just like the feed itself on where I can see when people like follow and stuff like that is just not loading in my OBS. For some fucking reason. I don't know why. I'm guessing it was the dwarf then, since we found the dwarf print. Luckily we went back because I don't want to like get the anyone convicted that is like innocent. So
So,
okay.
you take care of the beast.
I did, yeah.
Yes.
I knew I...
Well, I found a cage.
Found a cage. Someone had kept the necker in it.
Yeah.
Bars had been sawed through, though.
So someone wanted it to escape. Which one of them did it?
It was the dwarf.
Think it was the dwarf.
What? Rubbish. Tripe. Why the hell would they do that?
Seems plausible this racist got under your skin.
But that's enough. Here's your pay. And you, come with me.
Can't wait to watch him swing. Someone will have to lift him onto the stool. I went back to sea.
Okay. I think that was correct at least, so this time we don't have to like reload. Now I just why is no, that's not what I wanted to do. Please. Activity loading for some. Docs. Which activity? Don't reload for what you interpret to be the wrong choice. You'll never leave Novigrad. Yeah, no, I know. It's just I felt like something was wrong in the way that the dwarf was talking, but now I get it though. I understood now that I missed something. So okay.
Who's there? Witcher Geralt.
Get in here.
Witcher Geralt.
Boss awaits upstairs.
A lot of consequential choices. Yeah, I know. I usually don't reload too much.
What this is about.
But I'm also a lot more thorough usually, and I was there.
Least you can do is pour around. Bloody suspension made my throat dry.
Okay.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
And up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it. I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land. But all in due course. Let's start by confessing our sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Yeah. What's your point?
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites. What then?
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea.
Okay.
I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Fuck it, let's do it.
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic, maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there. Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened.
They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Is that Philippa?
The bridge must be clear.
Didn't they call her like an owl or something?
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
That whole thing for a butter knife, really?
They won't.
Right.
White Wolf?
Okay, I can't play any of these people in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looking for someone else, wipe? Yeah.
Okay.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Thought so.
Geralt, don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Not easily, but I think I'll manage.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt. Provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Interesting. What's the catch?
What's the catch?
There is none.
Philippa, I know you too damn well. Always got a plan. Always got at least 2 irons in the fire.
This time I shall be content with one. Radovid's head planted at its end. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Thank you. Thank you, I think.
Who knows?
Okay. Arr. Or you say a pirate? Are people in Novigrad pirates now? Thought we were just dumbasses over here. Go lure him off his ship. Well, I wonder what ship is his, guys. Wonder if it's that massive one right there. We've already been on his ship once. So we know that it's a big old wonderful one. It's not this one right here, that's for sure. Jesus. I'm naked, he said.
You know how to disembowel them.
What is this? There's something is dead down here. Okay, I must have killed something and the thing just stay there for forever. Because I haven't been here in a long time. Hi guys, I need to speak to Radovid.
What do you want?
An audience.
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me.
Not an issue.
Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know
Dead.
where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
Others? What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship.
Well, I
The
have
first aboard was a hunter.
your
Brought me
dad's
a
ring.
dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh.
It's a bit of an issue.
and
You
I
have a
took his
lot
tongue.
of weapons. Yeah.
The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
I'm a professional. You can trust me.
I'm a professional. Got a reputation to uphold. Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
All of them.
I've never seen that before. I just figured he was going to say that. Is that predictable?
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Where is she?
Like I said, house on the bridge. Closer to the other end.
Is that all his men?
Close off
Crazy.
this end. We
Oh,
need
there are a
no
couple more of it
guests,
back
no
there. Okay.
innocent bystanders. All witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar.
Egbert.
You shall stay here. Secure the rear. And kill the Witcher.
They do love to secure the rear. Are they going to kill me? You don't know where she is exactly.
You don't know where Philippa's hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow
Oh,
me.
poor you. Somebody's standing up towards you for the first time in your life.
Any last words?
Oh, fuck! Free the Witcher, then Radovid.
Okay, let's do this thing.
On, Geralt, on our way.
Too late to surrender.
All right,
Nice.
Thanks for your help.
plan's gone to hell.
Thank you, Roach.
So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We must get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Who will?
Not good.
Shoot at will!
What if I just run past all of them? Okay, maybe... Oh, I should probably get my sword out again. Nice.
Gonna puree your...
No, we should use art probably. Get rid of these fucking shields.
Too late to surrender.
I kind of want to check something. Hold on. I thought I had. What's an ally and deal 60% damage? Do I have to like hold? There you go. Ow. Okay, there we go. I know how to get it to work, but I guess I just didn't have enough. People around to like make it efficient. Ow! What the fuck? Wait, what if I just... There you go. Come on, go kill him. Cool. Okay. Right of it.
Open up! I command you to open the door.
You needed merely to ask. That settles the score.
God damn!
And that was from the heart.
No blood?
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she... Where? Why? How the fuck?
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with Redanians in minutes.
Let's go.
Alrighty, I'm off again. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you, Kappa. Have a good day. Take part in the assassination of King Radovid.
Well, what? Is it done?
Yep.
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan. More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
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 Temeria. What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
About that.
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow
Okay.
at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I'd say were I a poet. But I'm not, so all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
I want the whole truth.
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7. Always wanted to play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Tala told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including Temeria.
What? Ow! This is not what we planned and agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced horseman. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Won't let you kill them.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Hold on, one sec. Okay.
Stop walking into his sword!
Show me what you got.
Fuck his stupid henchman. You're not killing my friend Roach. And Vess. And other dude.
Gotta do everything myself!
Die, fool!
Fight me then.
Kill the Witcher!
Come on.
Head big foot harder than that. Fight, you dimwits!
Don't know if that was the right choice, but
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
try to kill us.
That was close. Very close.
Try to betray us
It's
after
hardly
we did
over.
all that.
The envoy, due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Thank you. As I said, I don't know if I made the right decision there, but hey, you wanted to kill my friends. I don't accept that shit. You only had grilled cheese sandwich on him? Come on, Dijkstra. Thought he would have had something better. Oh. I'm Dijkstra, I don't have anything on me. Dickhead. Okay. So we only have one more thing to do. Pyramid. It's on a merchant. So these are the only two things I've failed so far. Okay. No. Okay.
You mean me to grab another
Why is he just standing there clapping in a corner?
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
It was Ceres.
Ceres.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
You're not mad?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what ifs.
See, this is one of the reasons, like, I appreciate Triss being like, oh, that was such a stupid idea, blah, 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 blah. Why did you do that? But we did come out successful and on top. And I feel like it would be better to handle it like Yen did. And that's one of the reasons why I really like Yen. Is that she understands why we did the things we did. I see. What about the lodge?
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times, especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before sticking her neck out.
Yeah,
and I
that's
can't
fair.
blame them.
True. What are you doing here?
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Okay. Go.
House.
Oh.
I'm just moving.
All right. Perfecto. Back to our video game. Who is this guy?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Darod. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
Interesting.
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
What the fuck?
Best run and get him.
How did he escape? He runs slower than anyone I've ever seen before. Oh my god, I didn't need to throw the bomb. Sorry guys. Trying to catch a dickhead here.
Damn it. Scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Seems like it. I mean, I could have caught him here. I don't know why the game didn't let me. Okay, dude. Nice.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We
Fair?
just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me.
No.
You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Well, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
We're on top of a roof. Who's gonna be here? Oh well.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Darad.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
Oh my god. Seriously, my body feels strange lately. It just feels like everything is just in the wrong place. I don't know how to explain it. What about the guard?
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
We choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty.
Not officially, but you know how it is.
They do it anyway. I heard no one gets out of there alive.
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Okay. How'd you fake your own death?
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
Fair enough. So, can we get in through the sewers?
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
Fair. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks for the help.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long.
Interesting what he said about the guards.
What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Sounds good. Okay, let's talk to Sultan. That should make things a lot easier. Nice.
Learned all the easy to find witches already, and I could use a quickie.
What the heck? Hey?
You look familiar.
Harold, positively divine performance. Human.
Well, that was ages ago.
Redanian soldier boys are so tiresome. They want it all for
Okay, let's talk to Sultan.
Sultan?
Geralt.
Need your help to free Margarita.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakamet as you can find and drive it to Oxenford. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Shit.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Oh. What happened? That's weird.
Looking to enlist for the temple.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Don't wanna dip my dingle, no, thank you.
Spare a copper or two.
Oh.
Whoop. Okay. Oh. Fast travel. Off to Oxenfurt we go.
Honor in the fatherland.
The sooner our lads.
Hi, Yen.
Find a way in.
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
I mean, I tried
Let's
to
do
get help,
this.
but it didn't really work, did it? Wonder if we could have done it any other
Sure
way.
the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Hey. Good to know. Is it up here? Oh, wrong way. Oh, sort of.
His Majesty
There it
King
is.
Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just...
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemmelfart issued some years ago. But I
Hemmelfart.
managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Thought you'd come with me.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Maybe you'd rather waltz in once the hard work's done. Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Ah! I jumped over it. Whee! Okay, so... First of all, free stuff. Go. Second of all, free stuff. And third of all, let's start swimming. Oh, more free stuff. Oh, nice. A pair of trousers. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you, game.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Tomb Raider. Let me see. Lara Croft. Drowners. Why am I going this way? It's not the right way. Guess I'm just like exploring, huh? Maybe I should do that later. Wonder. So much stuff here. Holy shit. Where does this go? More water. Can I check the map here? Or no? Oh, there's no, like, local map. It's only the world map. Oh, I can go this way too? Interesting. Guess it goes the same way, it's just... Oh. It's just another way around? Because this is where I was before, right? Yeah, okay, it's just different. It just goes around in a circle. Can she die, please? God damn. Okay. Well, wait, am I going where I was? What the fuck? Search the ruins. Oh, there we go.
Mechanism's broken. Missing a piece. Replace it with something else, maybe?
Replace it with something else, maybe. Find a missing part of the mechanism near which your senses. I was literally just here. Kidding me? Did I miss something? Hello? Oh.
This'll come in handy.
There you go. I'll do it. Guess I could interact with it until I had seen that the door was bronka bronk. Or the lever was bronka bronk over here.
That ought to do it.
Yup. Okay. Let's see. I'd prefer to. Okay.
Wall looks brittle.
That's how. Yep. Wall looks brittle, so that's probably where we need to go. But what's over here? I see things, guys. There you go. Now you can see things too. The fuck? Oh. I do appreciate the cat potion a lot. Yeah. Use art on this stupid wall.
Breaks in here.
Oh. Okay. That's the wall we just destroyed. It's locked. I need a key for that. Probably this way then. Well, I see a bunch of bodies, so this would make sense. Oh.
Alarm! Intruders! Die, whore liquor! Oh.
Can I bring out my sword, please? Oh my god, I need to... Hold on, hold on. Axie this guy. Oh! Oh no, I was trying to axie one of them. I really want to do... I really want to kill... I think there's an achievement to kill another person or another monster or something using axie on something else. I really want to do that. What is happening right now? What is Steam doing? Fuck off. Hello? My computer is acting so weird recently. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I need to like reinstall Windows or something. Okay, I'm gonna... Can't meditate? Oh, there we go. And we'll repair our stuff too while we're here. 88. So there's just a sword, really, I think. Do I have any repair kits? Nice. The other one's at 62. 100%? 100%? Okay, cool. We'll get Axie.
Looking for a bruising? I had enough of this job. Alarm! Intruders!
Oh, I accidentally killed one of the guys. Okay, well, guess we'll just kill him then. Shit. Didn't mean to do that, but... Hey. Oh, sewer key, nice. And... Hello? Geralt, are you okay?
You cockeyed cunt! Get out! Know who you're fucking with!
Time to end this.
Ow, 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 ow.
What is this?
Hi.
Margarita.
Who's that?
Yeah, we're with you.
Geralt.
Ah.
God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
I am to get to the warden's room. Okay. Still don't have... I wonder if I can open all of the gates when I get the key. That'd be pretty cool. Like free all the people. I feel like a lot of them weren't really justly put into this prison. I think a lot of them were just like, you're a mage. Probably. And then arrested, you know? I wonder if this is... Okay. Hiya.
Show me what you got.
I want to...
Okay, so this is just their quarters. I guess we have to go upstairs through the outside. Okay. Wondrous worlds of insectoids. It updated our bestiary. Okay. Sometimes you have to go down to go up, guys.
Not your lucky day.
Raise the barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Why is he still... attacking me if I axied him.
Come on, over here!
Spread out! Shit! Yeah!
How long you gonna make me wait?
It's only a witcher! Degenerate! I will kill you!
Ah! You can try and kill me if you want to.
Get him from both sides! Warlock! Die! Die, Orson!
Yeah, this axie thing doesn't seem to work, really. Ow.
I will kill you!
Maybe regular axie is just better because I can like, I think they'll just stand still if I do that, like that. And I can like kill them without them having their shield.
Time to end this.
And I hit the guy with who doesn't have a shield. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Oh, you want to go too?
Any last words?
Prison warden.
Intruder! Eternal fire!
How do we kill him in a fun way? Oh, I'll just snipe him. There you go. I'm carrying a lot of stuff on me, so I'm gonna have to drop a lot of this. I'm gonna get rid of all the like the maces and stuff like that. Anything that's like a common thing, I'll just drop right here. Boom, 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 boom. Like, look at all these maces. Who needs all this? Not me. I'm a witcher. These are actually better than the ones that I have. We'll take them now, though. Downstairs again. We're gonna check. Just want to check upstairs here. Beat him up with my fists. Interesting. Is there anything to take here? Or just there we go. Are you kidding me? That's what's in that chest? Some thread and needle? Okay. Or fiber and thread, maybe? That was what it was? I don't know. To be honest, didn't pay too much attention. It was shit. I have to tell you. Broken rake? In that thing where there's a bunch of swords. That makes so much sense. Thank you, game. Sometimes I wonder what people do with their chests. Do they just have them for fun, or? Because like having this and then having a rake, or that chest and having a piece of bread makes no sense to me. But butter knife, yeah, that's what people put in there? Really? Butter knife? In a whole chest? Okay. Oh well. I want to see if I can unlock all of the cells, because if so, I'm doing it. Let's see. Will it allow me to unlock all the cells? Yeah, it will.
Thank you, good sir. God's reward.
Oh, did I forget to unlock some of them? Hope not.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons,
I'll gladly help. If I live to see it.
I must take her from here. Immediately.
Makes sense.
I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
That's fine.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Okay. Wonder if I can the Great Escape. Are there any more? I don't think so. Get out of the prison. Which way do I do that though? Do I just go upstairs maybe? Yeah, seems like it. Just says I should go upstairs. And over there. This way? Nope. Oh my god, Geralt, chill. Take it easy. Don't die. Just, there you go. Just jump out.
You heard? A mage uprising.
I like that I just jumped over their little thing they had going on there. Behind me, Western Gate. We should go here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Wait, hold on. I need to answer this text real quick. Okay. Oh, I ran past the fast travel post. I'm sorry. I just certain things currently are just pissing me off. There are some people here that are not here, not in the stream, not that in the world. That are... Oh no. Not this again. Hello? What is actually happening right now? Oh my god. And now my Twitch chat won't load. What is wrong with my computer? Honestly, what's wrong with my fucking computer? Okay. Okay, well that's good enough, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think everything is fine again. I don't know what. Something is not acting right currently, and I don't know what's going on. Sorry, guys.
Think I pissed me trim.
Yeah.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
What about?
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
I'm going with you.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Not up to you.
I won't, until Ciri decides otherwise.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us. We are saddened our dear Kira will not join in this endeavor, but the circumstances preclude any prolonged mourning. What is your decision? Will you join us?
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation.
What did they misjudge? I don't
This
get it.
time we offer you a partnership.
Always in charge with the lodge. Wanted by the law, he'll be on the run again.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust anyone. It's a serious decision.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Yeah.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hand, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalanche awaits down at the port.
how long do you have left on this game? I don't know, Yonten. This is my first playthrough. Couldn't tell you.
So?
I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
Yeah, why did I think of that? It's okay, Yonten. It's okay. But to be honest, such a goofball. It's okay. I mean, I can tell you one thing. From how I have, it's a hell of a long game, not for me. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? Currently, in this game, there's very little to do. If we look at the quests, for example, I have one quest. I have one side quest, and then I have a couple treasure hunts. The treasure hunts aren't important, but like, you can see that the game is trying to push you into continuing the main story here, which means you're probably nearing the end because they're like, a lot of games do this. They put a lot of stuff into like the beginning of the game, and then they're like, slowly it becomes less and less and less and less and less, and then eventually you just have the main story to continue with. So my assumption is that we're quite close towards the end of the game. I'm not really getting into it. That makes sense. I mean, it is quite a big game. Not like Superman? What do you mean not like Superman? Has like 1 million side quests. Holy shit, that was a bit too much. Well, then again, I do like side quests, so.
The Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What a fringilla.
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Okay.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
But the side quests are funnier than the story. Yeah, that happens in a lot of games, unfortunately. Secure them amnesty? Really?
I hear right. You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing an Emperor would go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Why is she angry with me? What was a bit about Fringilla?
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Interesting. How would Rita know? Emperor hid that from you? Emperor hid that from you?
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
How are you feeling?
Better. I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan.
I'm not really interested
Farewell,
in hearing
Rita.
stuff about her, to be honest. I just wanted to see if she played Gwent. Alright, bet. Let's go.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Yes.
Anchors away.
This might be the actual fight. We're fighting like the
King of the wild
yeah,
sailed
wild
aboard
hunt.
the Naglfar, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Gels had advised, the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
We need to find the Sunstone now, which would be the way to, as they said, draw him into the trap and then fight him. And then hopefully kill him. And make sure Ciri is free from running. I don't want her to have to run anymore. You know? She's supposed to have a good life. Not a complicated one. I mean, she's always had a complicated life, but like, yeah. I just want her to feel good. There you go. Aww. Cute. Is she checking something?
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's good at least. At least we'll have a bigger army than last time.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Don't even know what the Sunstone is.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
More interested in how to use it.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally.
Naturally.
With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
Yeah. Okay, let's hear the legend then.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillion. Yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillion a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillion's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising.
Makes sense.
Let's just
like a
hope this
beacon.
Sunstone proves more useful to us
Summon
than
him.
it did to that elf woman.
Okay. We're sure the Sunstone is in Skellige.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there.
Can you teleport me there?
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
You think they know we're here?
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
I get on the ship myself.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, Show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
Okay. Off.
I'm off.
Good luck.
Thank you. I'll need it, probably.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Friends we show heart.
Wait, hold on. Is there another quest? Or is that the quest that I'm... Battle preparations. Find the Sunstone Pick. Jill up on the Emperor's ship. Sneak onto the Emperor's flagship under cover of darkness. Okay.
Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Okay. Check the Ermion. We'll go and use a little teleportation nation. God. Okay, let's see what we can do.
Respect, Witcher.
Thank you.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
And what else would crack, huh? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
Oh my
And your
god.
men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What is it if not treason? Wanna be king by the grace of Nilfgaard?
Would you be king by Nilfgaard's grace?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Are you kidding me? I have to kill Lugas?
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Oh, sorry.
We should not stay here.
I kind of want to loot Lugas. Ow. Who shot me? Alright, let's go.
Die with pleasure. Back off!
Here we go. Meditate real quick. Erminerm. Come on, Erminerm. You coming, Erminerm?
Come. We should not stay here.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. We should get out of here, shouldn't we?
You sheep shagger!
Why did the guy call me a sheep or say sheep shagger for? Like, When did he hear that somebody had sex with sheep? Probably seems more common here, if anything. Just a feeling, to be honest. Oh. Alright. Come on. How much further do we have to go? Come on. Oh, we probably just have to go outside here, don't we? We have to fight more people.
Move. That's enough.
Wait. This one's really funny. What's the difference between a Nilfgaardian and a drowner?
All right. What is it?
Drowners know how to swim.
I don't get it.
Come. One more not stay here.
We need to go even further? There we go.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown.
Mm-hmm.
Politics as usual, just a difference of degree.
Yep.
Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work.
As always.
Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
Mm-hmm.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Oh, serious.
How's Sarah's handling things?
Has the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
And the lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will, all failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar.
Ever heard of the Sunstone?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urber's first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avent. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arenbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Okay. Fishlung?
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thank you for your help.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
Okay. Let's see. God. Sorry guys, everything is just just feels weird right now. Let's see. How about we go do this? It's weird, like my whole body and like my mental state all just feels very strange at the moment. I don't know how to explain it very well. Wait, hold on. What if I do an axie on one of these guys?
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Oh. Just wanna axie one of you guys, please.
What? Lost your nerve?
Did he kill him? I think he did. That's funny. I like that. Oh wow, what the fuck happened to my camera? Okay. Probably need to go right here, go down into the little city.
Watch yourself, Whitehead.
I think the post was here, yeah. There we go. How do I even do that? You know? I have to figure something out. Okay, so there are the ships.
It's clearing up.
I need it to be nighttime though, right? Do I need to take a... You know what? I'm saving here. I'm going in. Okay. That's normal. In a boat? Might be stupid.
Sink the boat!
Yeah.
Wait, Harley. Damn it.
I wonder if this will help. think we're still undetected.
There in the water. Shoot.
Oops.
Where the hell has he gone?
So this is a ship that I need to get up onto. Oh. How will I do this?
It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
Okay. How do I get up though? Hello. Oh. There we go. I did have the right idea. I just didn't get the prompt quick enough.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
I don't think he's that surprised, honestly.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
We are at war, if you've not noticed.
I've noticed. Can see the smoke from burning huts miles away.
What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory about the Lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Thank you. Ready to forgive them, truly?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Oh.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles.
You may remove her Dimeritium shackles.
No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
Fringilla. Been a while. The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
Portals? Yep, of course it's portals.
And I despise teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
Nice. Why is she wearing letters on her skirt? Whatever it is.
Yes, Geralt?
Who is Cantarella?
Cantarella? Who is she really? She mentioned you knew each other.
You ran into her. Her real name is Carthia van Canton, Asira's former collaborator. She's very talented.
Spied for you?
Not just for us, probably. I doubt she wishes any harm upon me or other sorceresses, but one must be very careful what one says in her presence.
Seemed like you told her quite a lot about me.
You ought to feel flattered then. That makes you famous on both banks of the Yaruga.
Looking good?
You look good.
For a captive of Emir, is that what you mean?
Seems like he's shown you surprising leniency. No interrogations, no torture. Or did you just tell him everything he wanted to know?
If I'd told him everything, he'd hardly still need me alive, wouldn't you say? Anyway, we shan't speak of it. I and what concerns me have not been a concern of yours for some time now.
So long.
So long.
Sucker!
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Did you really want Dijkstra dead?
Way back when? Did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough. Actually, I've long wondered why you parted. Quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring
Second.
of the two.
Farewell. Got a minute?
Of course.
I should...
All right.
And Yen, do you have anything to say?
Geralt.
Why does no one play Gwent, man? Okay. How are we doing on quests? Okay, we need to find the Sunstone, which we need to do this for. Okay, we'll do that. I'm getting hungry. Might eat soon.
Hey.
Might not be able to finish The Witcher today, but maybe tomorrow. We'll play until it's finished, I think. Kind of want to get this game done. I was about to say over with, but that's not really what I mean. When I say over, when I it's not what I meant when I thought about it. I don't want to be like, oh, I want to get this over with. That's not the point. Make
Not now.
yes now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
What is this whale?
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when specters descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath, and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind.
I'll watch with you.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige. Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Oh, look at that.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Yeah.
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Perhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly,
yeah.
gladly.
Yeah.
So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, I totally didn't see it just now. Okay. So I need to talk to Yennefer about that. Okay, that's fine.
Vagrant.
Maybe I'm getting sick. I don't know.
I'd rather verify.
Going somewhere?
Ciri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Abelard's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Abelard mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
Yeah. Yeah, sufficiently.
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstone's on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
That's
Philippa,
good.
your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Hmm. Okay. So the quest is find out if he's hiding something. Elven ruins, travel to the Isle. Oh, it's these are just battle preparations. Okay. I guess I'll go to the island. So where is it actually? Can I teleport anywhere close by? Oh, I can. Look at that.
Vagrant.
In there. Arr. Yeah, the reason I wondered if I was getting sick is because my eyes are starting to hurt. And when I get pain in my eyes, I usually start to get sick.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something interesting inside.
How will you lift the barrier?
Atlan Kirk's inclusion should do the trick. Remember the spell?
I remember you teaching me. And to think I thought you an overbearing cold shrew at the time.
Now, now. This is no time to get soppy.
Wait, one sec.
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yeta Ligen.
Oh.
We've awoken the sentry.
I'll take care of it.
I shall try to get
I don't know why I feel like I take more damage recently, but maybe it's the armor. I don't know. Or I just don't dodge enough.
What? Lost your nerve?
Siri, be careful, damn it. There you go. Is it open yet? Okay,
Pretty
let's
cozy.
see if...
Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Siri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
That is quite weird, though. What's this?
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth.
She said, look, Geralt, but...
Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Oh. What is it?
Perhaps this... Geralt? Geralt? Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
I mean, you wanted to go here.
It seems someone was literally just here.
Well, Avalok's on the ship.
Avalok's on the ship. We know that.
What if he's not?
Stop.
Oh. Oh.
A distillate? Smells like.
Verbena.
Uh-huh.
Aha, what?
No, nothing.
Sometimes you really get on my nerves, you know.
Herbs. Not very incriminating.
Wait. We've not examined the entire laboratory yet.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else of interest. Caranthir is undoubtedly the most skilled navigator I've ever had the chance to train. Yet his rash temper and his tendency to take foolish risks has called into question the possibility of ever using him for our purposes. I know Eridan is ready to put him through the trials now, which Carathin, in his pride, would surely take as a sign of trust and not indifference. The fate of his predecessor clearly was not warning enough for him, or perhaps he truly does have that much faith in his own powers. In light of time I have devoted to him, I would like Caranthir to succeed. Let's see what's going on in the lower part of the
Yen.
laboratory, or you're playing freaking hide and seek? What's going on? What the fuck is that? What in the breadsticks?
Genealogical chart of the EngVTuber, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never
Shit.
showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avallac'h has
Crazy.
analyzed all the paths of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Only analyzed?
He's only analyzing? Really believe that? If he's anything like our mages, I seriously doubt he's standing back and observing how Laura's descendants are doing.
I don't think we'll ever know if or how deeply the elves have meddled in the gene's mutation.
Did you have a hand in what Geralt mentioned? The work of those human mages?
Of course not.
Let's look at his notes.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods. He spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avallac'h never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure. You are unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's
Oh.
ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Okay. See if we can find anything.
Mirror standard. Might have expected a hidden portal.
True.
Elves sure know their fragrances.
Guess so, huh? This. When Oberon died, he lost not only our lost not only our finest sage and leader, but also our best chance to renew the gene of the Elder Blood. Prior to this, success seemed possible, even imminent. I had interpreted Cirilla's willingness to attempt to beget his child. Despite her earlier resistance, as a personal triumph and a sign there was more of Lara in her than I had ever imagined possible. Now, with all my designs shattered and the benefit in hindsight, I have concluded that putting pressure on her then in Tyrannalia had very negative effect on our relationship. Yet I could not have predicted that Oberon, I can't say the last name, Murasatash, I don't know, had so little time remaining and would squander it so foolishly, even though Cirilla was his for the taking. Now my only hope lies in trying to regain her confidence and trust at any cost. Okay.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
Something is there beyond the door?
Boom!
Someone. Ooh. Hello?
How did you get in here?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Not your concern. Get out of here. Now. You. I remember you. From Tyrannalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avallac'h you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
For example?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you
Don't
still
talk shit
believe
like
you're
that.
superior to humans in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that? It's humiliating.
Another word, and I'll...
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avallac'h will finally be free of her.
What a bitch.
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Didn't actually believe her, did you?
Ciri, you didn't actually believe her, did you? She's personally involved in the matter, that's clear.
What of it? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Why did she seem disappointed in my answer? Fuck.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Calm down.
Calm down. The elf was right.
Aren't you supposed to cheer me up?
You carry Lara's gene. Nothing you can do about it. Inherited her talent and her power, too. That she-elf would give up a century of her life to be you.
Certainly didn't seem so.
You were born
She's
with
jealous.
a great gift, and only you can decide how to use it.
What's that?
A necklace. Lara Doran's.
It's beautiful, but...
Yours to wear.
But doesn't Avallac'h know he has it here? When he sees it, he will be like, you went into
Let's
my
go.
laboratory? Does he have a painting of himself? A painting of himself? That man's ego is fucking insane. Yuri!
Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindisfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjal. And I'd like...
Oh, he's dead.
What is it?
Oh, yeah.
Skjal is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjal died later.
You sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindisfjall?
I can.
Let's go, Ciri.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
We will.
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
I don't like graveyards either.
Graveyards, not my favorite either.
Why not?
Remind me of work. Never been to a cemetery to visit someone's grave. Always hunting some ghoul or rot fiend.
Frankly, I'd rather have come here with a contract to do some witch's work. Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes.
Yeah.
Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Here in the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
I think it's there, really. Oh, they hated him for some reason, didn't they? It didn't fill his honor or something. Okay. Well.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Quiet down.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves. Well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
So it's because he didn't stand and fight? I mean, he took... Okay, well, whatever. Their stupid laws and
We were right to come.
religion. Yeah,
I was
I
deeply
agree.
troubled. You've no idea.
I agree with you.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Little deer just following us. That's cute. Together.
Back to the boat.
Mm.
Okay. It is getting towards the time when I usually end the stream, but I do kind of want to see if we can finish the game today. Okay. How far we can get into... See, we have this. We need to go do this so we can get the sunstone, and then we can finish this, and then we'll see what happens after that, I guess. Oh my god. Alright, I have to take a boat. He did say it was only accessible through water, didn't he? I don't like sailing in a lot of games. I guess like it's just... I don't know. We're getting there quickly. Why does Geralt always do that when jumping onto a boat? I don't get it. Okay, let's travel by boat, meet Philippa at the Elven Ruins, try and get the stone. Hopefully it's there. And then, hopefully we fight a wild hunt. If we're not getting into like the last fight here, then we might end the stream anyway, and we'll do the rest of it tomorrow. In this little crevice here. Seems like it. Nice. Now we can teleport here. Or fast travel here, I mean. And from here. Can you get out of the boat? Thank you. What's
Just
up?
wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Okay.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
Why is he talking about that? Guess we use Eridan. Does it just lead back around? Yes, it does.
Hear that?
What the fuck? Okay.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
You're not our type? Okay. Well, she's not my type either.
Ugly bastard.
So... Die! There you go.
We're protecting her. And there's a lot.
I hope you don't want to knock about this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Well, I'm gonna get this blaze of power. Perfect. Wait, what did I just find? Vorak, what? Runestone. I thought it said sunstone for a second. I was like, wait, that's not... That doesn't make sense. The fuck was that? Come on, Philippa. Come on. Okay.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
How did she know?
Ready.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay, that's disgusting. I'd rather not, actually.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think.
Maybe you can deal with your own shiz. Ow! What the fuck? That hurt. I wonder if there was a set amount, like, set things you could walk on. And I was just like, I just walked on all of them. Got impatient too.
Couldn't help notice the tension between
Yeah, I really do not care what you have to say.
Ciri, I think.
Okay, so let's see. We loot this guy. And then what? Can you walk on some of this? Or is there a... Seems like this one you can walk on. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that's just bullshit then. I was actually walking on them and it was like... Stabbed me anyway. Bullshit. Don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Okay.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you
Maybe I
and
need to like...
Yennefer and Triss. It's very
What
hard
button
on
do I
Ciri.
press to like walk? Is it control? Maybe that's what I need to do. Don't walk forward. Waddling like a penguin. Forward. Forward. This way. Cool. And oh, I could have pulled this and it probably would have deactivated the whole thing. Sick. Could have brute forced it and then left. Cool. Okay. Ow. What the fuck? How the fuck? Okay, that should be good enough. Let's go. Nice one. Oh. Oh my god, I'm carrying too much shit again. Drop that. Drop that. That. Heavy armor, I don't care. Light armor, worse. Worse. Medium armor. Light armor, that's better. Go.
There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a five-some, there's clearly no room.
Did you just call it a five-some? That's fucked up. There you go. Got that elemental out of the way.
Witcher.
Yep, that's me. I'm Witcher. That's who I am. What I am, what I do. How about you? Okay, is there anything over here then? Since she went up there, it has to be. Come on! Sometimes I feel the controls are a bit strange. Let's be the game itself. Okay.
I see.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. Do you literally read nothing?
You literally read nothing? Fucking hell. Is it crazy how that doesn't bother her at all?
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
Not excited to work with the Emperor?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
Hash it out with Yennefer.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
Deal with Emir. This sorceress business.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward.
Fair, I mean, she can, yeah.
Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
I mean, I'll always help her if she needs it.
Braves.
Where are we actually going? We're going the other way? I don't know. Oh, there was just a little chest here. Two little chests, actually. Lovely.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No, my medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Shift the mirrors, okay. Oh, if we can do that. Nice little.
Let's dance.
Do 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 do. Let's dance. I'ma be okay. Do do do. Okay, so what does this do? It's this one. I was doing the thing. Let me go check the last one. Oh. Okay, let me see. Not really sure what I'm... guessing this is gonna be correct. Turning this one. I really have to go... Come on. Go. There you go. Examine the sunstone. There's a question mark here. Oh, it's above. I see. God damn.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
Okay. I recommend the Alpine Air of Nazari.
Like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh Alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
You want to take Yennefer's place beside Emir?
You want to take Yen's place at Emir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Done? Can we go now?
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I'll find my own way back.
I don't like the way she said that. Ow. Nice, chill. Nah, it was kind of weird. The way she was like, take Ciri. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna force Ciri to make any decision. She makes the decision that she wants to make. She's a grown-ass adult. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad I did the, I learned that ability. Do the spinneroo. It helps a lot. It does good stuff. Honestly, maybe my computer needs a bit of a clean. As well. Oh, wow. So much loot here. Oh my god, I'm over encumbered again. It's a good sword. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Okay. Did I get everything here? Came from there. Went here. Okay. There, and we're out. Okay, do I have a... Also, I need to go this way? No, this way. And we'll see how much more we need to do. It's only one quest currently, so I'm guessing that's gonna be like the last part of it, possibly? Guess we'll see. Air troll day. God, I'm getting really hungry. I'm excited to eat after stream. I think we're ready.
Geralt.
Oh. Oops.
Thank.
Yes, Geralt?
How's Margarita?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eredin here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Went to your laboratory.
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
I ran into someone at your lab.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Why are you helping Ciri? Oh.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything if that's your question.
Good. Why are you helping her?
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about-face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the Elder Blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal.
Fair enough.
So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
It's fair. I'm just ready to go.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
Taking care of everything, ready when you are.
High time we set sail. EnVTuber awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Okay, I think this might be the final battle, you guys.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? It looks like you started without me.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthea answers the call, the Nargle Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
And you, what are you gonna do?
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or use messengers?
Exquisite irony, but what did I do to deserve it? Have I given you cause to doubt my intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Thank you. You too.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nargle Fair.
Guess this wasn't a serious idea.
Wild guess. Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Can't say you're he isn't wrong.
Well, can't say you're wrong there.
I thought I could at least count on you to treat me seriously.
Never treat you any other way. You know that. You can't defeat Eridan. Don't stand a chance. Damn it, I don't know if I can. So stay away from him. Far away.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Okay, we don't need to be like that.
Yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Oh my gosh, just pushed. Oh my god. Better personality from her father.
Gets that from her father.
I beg to differ. Emir is a pragmatist, Ciri an idealist.
An idealist? What are you talking about?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers.
Okay.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
True, things could get rough.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away. and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zeracania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
You're dropping politics? Happy today.
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see it. Even now you're up to your neck in it.
Yes, but only to set matters straight. To be able to withdraw having retained the upper hand.
What then? A small secluded hut with a flower garden to tend to?
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together. Go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy. So, coming with?
Of course I will.
I'd go anywhere with you.
The answer I was hoping for. Go, Geralt. Avalok awaits.
Yeah.
And don't get killed, Witcher.
Same to you, sorceress. Ooh, getting nervous. It's like for the Battle of Kaer Morhen, I had like the same nervousness. Is there anything to like do here?
Are you here to...
Nah, I'm good.
So long.
Actually, you know what?
Are you here to spot?
Can you craft something for
I'd
me?
like you to craft something for me.
I'm gonna check if I can make like some better swords and stuff, maybe. How do I filter this? Okay, well, let's see. 32 components are missing. I'm looking for like the level to just see where we're at. 37 is like, this is really good. Components are missing. Dark steel ingot. Let's see. Plus 34. Plus 54. Dark steel ingot. Where the fuck do I get that again? Oh. $56. Steel. So he doesn't. He does have dark steel. Wasn't that what I was looking for? You can also make them. That's good. We have the components to make it. 37. This is the one. Steel sword. Okay, let's go check our silver swords. Can you make any silver swords that we have? 26. 29. We already have this one. 37. Plus 71. That's really good. Plus 40, 70. This is the one we should make. Harpy. Yep. Definitely be using those. Actually, we'll sell the other stuff. I will do this first. Hold on.
So long.
To equip this. Equip this. That's good. We have the ability to make any better gear, maybe? I want it to be light armor if possible. 30. This is heavy armor. This is the one we have already. Okay.
Are you here to
shop?
Let me sell some stuff. Because none of his stuff is like better than the I have now, right? No. Keep the Witcher gear for now. All that, because I don't really care about the armor part of the whole thing. Okay.
So long.
Now that we've done all that, guess we'll just get going. Ready.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Yep.
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
Ooh. Bam, bam. I love that we heard that in the background. That's too funny. Bam, bam.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith Sirenad, Ada Eich Blaine, Ida May.
Okay, let's see, did this shit happen?
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Here comes the boat made of fingernails, I think. That's what it's called. Or that's what it is. Nagelfair. Nagel means nail in Swedish, and I bet it means something similar in other Nordic languages. Or I bet it said similar in other Nordic languages. Except Finnish. It's probably not the same in Finnish. I should probably focus on the what's going on in the game, shouldn't I? Looks terrifying.
Break a sword, Geralt.
Break a sword, Geralt. Ooh.
Follow me. The Nagelfair must be nearby.
I like how I said follow me and then they surround me. Oh my fucking god. That is huge.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note
It's
ye
a
there.
trap?
You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
That was kind of cute. He was like, instead of telling her to stop, he was like, go, this is what you need to do. That, I like that. Oh my god. Wait. Why is she already there? Is that a bug? What the fuck? Did you guys see that? My god. They got fucking destroyed, man. My god, she's crazy. She's going nuts right now, guys. Oh my god. My god. Easy. Easy. There he is. Motherfucker. Nice. Let's go, Siri. Nice. She's so fucking cool. She's so fucking cool. Oh my god. Wow. Siri, murder him.
We need murder.
Almost, Silla. Almost.
Oh!
Jothyard.
So you thought. Oh no! Here you go. Oh, are we gonna? Is Geralt gonna finish him off?
Witcher, so be it. Let us end this.
Let's do it.
You see, it's not so simple.
I'm not gonna worry about the elementals, to be honest with you. If I don't have to, I won't. Spawn as many as you want, I don't care. My focus is on you. He's killing his own elementals. What are you doing, bro?
You see, it's not so simple. I'd more where that came from.
Well, I don't really care, to be honest. God damn teleportation. Okay. It's okay. I don't mind.
You cannot win, even should you kill me.
Are you sure about that? Go on, Geralt. Kill the fucker. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, no, 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 no. The surface, yeah. On my way. I can. What the fuck happened? Okay. There it is. Nagelfar. Fair. No, 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 no. Oh my god! Let's go, Skelliger. Let's go.
She was with your too thick. Push him in the sea.
Wait, we have the ear then. We can take out this portal. Hello? Is no one gonna attack this? Just me? Ah! Maybe I just have to go. To be honest with you guys. They might just keep spawning. Hjalmar. Is that his name? Yeah.
By the Nagelfar! We'll drown all you bastards till the bay is black with your corpses!
Honestly, I'm just going right now. There you go. Is this Krach? It is Krach.
Any last words? Set the trap. Fight.
I gotta give it to Skelligers. At least they're themselves all the way into the last, you know? And that's the last of them.
Witcher.
So ugly.
Because
I've something to tell you, but I'll do so afterwards.
What, after
you expire.
So what happened? You put on the mask and you just get a voice changer? Like, motherfucker, what's wrong with you? Come on, Aridin.
stench.
Where is he? Oh my god. Wait, where the fuck are we going? Okay. You're gonna, like, teleport me to another place afterwards, or, like... You just want to be romantic? Take me out on different dates? Ow. Aridin, I need you to fuck off. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? Okay, I think he's halfway done. I'm so focused, guys. Literally, I'm freaking crazy focused. I mean, I guess you. I bet you can tell because I'm like not saying anything. Okay. We're doing fine, I think. Like, I think he's like a third of the health that he started with. Might be a tad bit less now, even. Getting low. $120 on him? 120? Oh my god. Fuck off. Stand and deliver. Ow! Did I kill him? Oh my god! Don't tell me he has a second face or something. There's the second face, isn't there? That was just the first one. Come on. Oh no. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, yes, Geralt. Yes! Let's go. Honestly, I would love if I could let Ciri kill him. Oh, that's a badass shot.
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
Is he dead? I would like to just make sure, because I feel like a lot of people just... We just don't finish them off, and then it's like... You know? Thank you, Yen. Defeat Eredin. The king is dead.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
Shit. At least you don't... Oh.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, EnVTuber, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit.
Okay, let's go. At least we know where she
The conjunction of
is.
spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate one another. Avallac'h could use this. Bring the NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where Ciri is.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay.
I can focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry.
Let's run, Yen.
Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Ah! Ah! almost just died, Jennifer. What the fuck?
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Alright. Bet. Jennifer? You coming? Ah! No! How much is left of the game currently? I don't want to finish it today, but it's getting late.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avlok wants from her?
Same as Eridan, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Okay.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Jennifer? Okay.
Grab the horse. We'll save time.
Faster. Not even my giant shot these giants in that.
I don't know what's going on right now.
The conjunction is just beginning.
Why is she riding like this?
More on the way.
We must hurry. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Yeah. Oh, I can tell.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Go on.
What happened to them?
The white frost.
This is where we need to go? Guess so.
It's Marius.
Wait! Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Ah. A bobble. Oh my god. Look at Yen just taking care of all of it. I don't even have to do anything. Ah! She's just having a leisurely stroll. She's not in a hurry. You know? Jennifer, can you hurry up, please? Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. Okay, thank fucking God.
Damn! Avalok surrounded the tower with a magic barricade.
Can you dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Ciri.
I know! Agored! Tiggy! Agored! Now, Geralt!
Whee!
I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok
Will do. Of course. No, I shouldn't have trusted this motherfucker. Yeah, somehow I did. Put a little bit of trust into this motherfucker. Stab him. Stab first, ask questions later. Ask? Ask?
Geralt.
Not asked.
So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Ciri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Think I'll spare you?
Think I'm willing to spare you?
I think you will not attack one unarmed.
Wouldn't be so sure. I'm in a foul mood.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avallac'h speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Why? Why would you do that?
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not. The prophecies are true. I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you.
Yeah.
Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
I get that, but like... There's no... You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life. Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Is she gonna die? Don't do this to me, please.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. A tavern, old wine, our boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone. Keep your fingers crossed.
No. No. Oh. Why? Is she gonna die? Please don't tell me she's gonna die. This is cute. That's not how I looked like, though. I did not have that haircut. Nor those clothes. But cute, regardless. gone? Is she gone? Please don't tell me she's gone. 1 week later, Balan, Northern Temeria. What is this?
Werewolf.
Okay.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
I'm...
Who are you?
You know who I am, and why I'm here.
I do. You needn't. I'm no longer a threat. I starve, for the swamp is poisoned. I've no strength to hunt humans.
Crone summon you?
In my sleep. Once I had wolf dreams. Now I dream hunger, pain, and blood.
Where is she?
Out there, in the swamp. Is there no other way?
There's one. I don't know what it is.
There's one. Find the crone. Guide me through the swamp to her.
And then?
Then we'll see.
Ah, the crone, what's she done to you?
Stole my daughter's medallion.
If I may, why risk it? The crone will fight. Like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She may cripple, even kill you. Find the girl a new pendant. Her sorrow will pass in time.
No, it won't. My daughter's dead. Go. What's your name, werewolf?
Barum.
Lead me to the crone, Barum.
There's a wolf den nearby. Wolf cubs inside. Carry them out of the swamp. They'll not survive here, or they'll chase. I sense a wolf. And men.
Why did she have to die?
10, no more.
Stay out of it.
That's so mean. Oh.
What are you doing here?
A she-wolf's been on the hunt the last few days. Killed a cow, wounded a man, so we set some traps. Stupid beast walked straight into one. Once she tires, we'll set the hounds on her. Have us a wolf baiting.
What happened to your ear?
Why does it matter? None of your ploughing concern.
Release the wolf.
Release the she-wolf.
She's not weakened yet. She's raging. No, she's good as dead, but has yet to accept it.
Get out of here.
What? You dim in the head? Beast killed our cattle, and she'll keep hunting. Damn animal. It's the ploughing enemy. It's her or us.
My sentiments exactly.
We'll flay you alive, you wretch!
Try me.
Too late to surrender.
Can I release it? Oh, is there still another person to... Oh, it's still a couple wild dogs to kill. And a drowner for some reason.
Lives.
Come on, no time for that.
Won't survive on its own.
Lead me to the crone.
This one. Get this over with.
She's close. Somewhere here.
Go back to your wolf dreams, Barum. Save the cub. Go away, far away. Find yourself a comely wife, wolf, and live.
Let me help you.
No.
Remember, like a hounded wolverine, she'll fight. She could kill you.
I know. Now go.
Patience, sisters. I sense him. He comes. You shall yet have his soul. His pain, his icy suffering will be yours, and you will feast on him. Soon, sisters. Very soon.
Ugh. So nasty.
Come out.
I sense your pain. I see your fear.
Ugh.
Look about you. Feel the hatred. You slaughter brethren for different coin. They would see you suffer while you've lost your claws, wolf. The prophecies do not lie. You cannot survive this struggle. Tyrell is dead. Naught but a small frozen corpse in an icy wilderness. And you are afraid. You feel fear.
You lie. I don't feel a thing anymore.
So sad she had to die.
You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know the smell of suicide's breath. The only thing I lie. That little cursed blood.
You must die.
Stay out of it.
You've changed. You suffer. You seek death, I feel it. I know you wish to die, Witcher.
I do not.
You wish your suffering to end.
Oh, wow. That's cool. That's really cool. Nice. Why does it sound like this? Geralt. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made all the decisions that I did. Vesemir. Why did it have to end like that?
The invader from the south achieved complete victory. Robbed of Radovid's tactical genius, the northern realms could not withstand Ymir's countless legions. Black banners appeared over Novigrad and all Redania. Weary of rebel raids, Emir Varemres conceded, restoring Temeria as a realm in liege to the Empire. When the guerrillas laid down their arms, the Emperor shifted his forces to other fronts. Through Nilfgaard's victory, Temerians got their country back, and history, once again, proved a consummate trickster. Having dealt with Radovid, Emir of Varemres did the same with enemies domestic. The Emperor's loyal spies named all who had conspired against him, traitors, soldiers, and aristocrats alike. Though their mutiny had only been a murky plan, the Emperor showed no mercy, as was his wont. While the continent bled engulfed by war, Skellige bloomed under Ceres's enlightened rule. Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dulled. As for Ciri, that's hard to say. Since the events on Unvik, she is yet to be seen.
Makes me so sad. Is there a... I don't care about the credits. Fuck's sake. Story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue traveling the world in search of witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Well, that was it, I guess. I'll save there and that fucking sucks so much. I'm angry. I'm angry that he died. There seems to be some sort of quest or something. Keeps telling me, what does this mean? I'm sad. What the fuck? The actual fuck. What kind of stupid decisions did I make? Like, is that even a bad, like, is that a bad ending? Is that a good thing that she fucking... She's trying to save the world. She's trying to make sure that this thing that... Oh my god. I don't know what to think, you guys. I don't know what to think about this. the ending that we got. Like, I'm sad she died, but at least she got to... Well, we don't know if she's actually... Well, she's dead, I think. But, like, at least no one has seen her since... Yeah, she went into that tower. And, I hate that. That makes me sad that that's the case. I wish, we would have got a better ending. I don't know. Hello, Roach. Okay, you're too big to go through here. Or my head is too fat. Whatever way you want to see it. Oh, fuck's sake. God. You know what? What better place to end it off than Kaer Morhen? What better place to end it off than Kaer Morhen? I don't really know what to say. I'm just kind of, I guess I'm still processing the whole story and everything that happened. Oh, that was that. Didn't really have anything else to say. Sad about the ending. Wish it would have gotten better. Or wish we could have gotten a better ending, but that's okay. Yeah, thank you guys for being here today. Guess we'll continue with Valheim tomorrow. I guess that's what we're gonna do. So have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Catch you guys tomorrow. Bye.